Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back as I brush my hair out of the way. Thankfully, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. I tried to do it last week, but my barber had a thing come up and had to reschedule to this week. But I was supposed to get done like last Thursday. I'm way overdue. I always go way overdue for haircuts. It's just a bad habit of mine. I don't like leaving the house. Uh, just to be perfectly honest. If you're wondering why I'm staring up into the air, there's this weird loud noise that keeps happening in this game that nobody really knows what it is. And my theory is it's coming from the stuff being constructed by the space elevator. Because no matter where you are on the map, you hear it. So I've just been kind of, while the intro was running, staring up here, hoping that the sound would play. And of course, it hasn't. So I've been unable to confirm my theory. Granted, it's also been very cloudy, and this thing that's up there, you can just barely see it, is above the clouds. So it wouldn't have done me any good to be staring there anyway. So whatever. Let's get back to building, shall we? Anyways, hi, how are you? I hope you're all well. Hopefully there'll be a lot of you today. Um, why is this off like this? I could probably expand this on out instead of having it in there. Yeah, we'll probably do that. But first, we need to get our steel production back up and running because we're going to need steel. We just are. It's just all there is to it. We need steel. So let's make that happen. So this one is connected from there. I've kind of forgotten my math that we did last night. But basically, we need to bring that one down to here to go into a splitter there and have this one split off into that splitter. So my math doesn't really matter. What does matter, however, is getting a ceiling in here. I guess we'll go with that for now. I don't know why I didn't select it. That way I can... Why are we not zooming? Hang the... Ooh, that got really dark all of a sudden. I can hang the belts. There's the word. I can hang the belts off of this. So I need a fast belt. And I think if I just aim it at the ceiling, it knows. Yeah, see? Look at that. It just connects to the ceiling. Like, I don't have to put in a bracket or anything. It just knows that's where I want it. And that makes me super happy. Now, the problem we have is the coal. Way back here. I think what we can do for that is bring it to the wall right here, but it's still gonna clip no matter what I do through this other one. I think we're just gonna have to be okay with that. I mean, I can raise it up pretty far here, but there's not the way if I crouch. But regardless, it is going to be clipping. So fix that. Let's get that to go like even with that one. It's kind of hard to see where that is exactly. Get back up here. Whoops, I missed. Let's get back up right there. We go. Now I can see. And let's do something like that. Again, not the most beautiful down there. We may rebuild this all eventually. In fact, I really kind of want to before we too much because it's just a mess. But yeah, I've wasted enough time on this. I need to get this stuff back up and running. So we need this to go like in the middle of that and there, and then we need another one there. Cool. And then we just need like our slowest belt, I believe, coming out from there to there, and then we need to get these dudes. What? Did I mess that up again? How do I keep messing up these splitters? Like, seriously. Yeah, I did. I need a merger. I need to merge this somehow first. Yeah, I need to merge that and that together. Ooh. That makes this a bit more challenging. Okay, let's see if we can't cram a merger. Whoops, merger right next to those splitters. I think we can. Yeah, see, this is what I need as a merger. That is going to come out like that. And I just need it to be like right there. And now, aim in that tiny gap. We had to do that down here too, though, didn't we? Isn't there? Yeah, like we got mergers there merging out of that, out of the back. So this is not the first time we've had to do a acquisition and merger. It's not an acquisition or. So now we can connect these duders. Come on, really, really. But I like it up on the ceiling. All right. Neither of those are going to work. We're going to have to bring them down lower. Which means they're going to have to come in on the wall. Can I please get up here? Thank you. I can't get my jumps time today. So what if we do like this one and bring it like right here? Right there. That then connect into my merger nicely. See, that is iron, so it needs to be up top. Yes, you will connect. You will connect very nicely. So then we need to do the same thing with coal. But man, we're gonna have some clipping again. Oof. It's gonna be ugly. You. You just like that new YouTube subscriber from why don't I see the name? Tracy. Enjoy your YouTube subscription, Tracy. You're probably not watching the stream. Very few people who subscribe on YouTube realize I'm live at the time. Oh, actually, we don't have any clipping. Look at that. That just kind of worked. I mean, we still have clipping down there, but whatever. We're living with that. We're just accepting that is the cost of doing business today in Satisfactory. So now we need to squeeze in the splitter right here, and then get that connected and that connected, and then we need to go out here and out here, because I forgot to do that one before. And then this needs to go there, and that needs to go down there. And then here we can do the nice straight ones again. I think I nearly walked off the edge of the building. Too steep, eh? Cool. Look at that. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. I knew that. Haha, just kidding. I knew there was another one. Is that the slowest? It is the slowest. Can I get away with like a straight one here? Will it build that pretty? Oh, it'll build that beautiful. Same there. Look at those sharp 90-degree turns. Excellent. So this should all be ready to go. Like that should be ready to power up. So let's think about doing that here. We have plenty of power coming in here. No, we don't. We have very little power coming in here. Okay. I wish we had lights because it's about to get really dark in here as I build the ceiling. But I want to connect my power in the ceiling. It makes for neater power cables in my opinion. Especially against this dark ceiling. They're just kind of hidden. But just look at how dark it's getting inside of here. Nope. There, I want to build that there. And just look at this. I'll turn my headlight off. It's kind of creepy. So we're gonna need to get lights, but I currently don't have a way to like get in tickets. And tickets are out. Oh, we unlock all that stuff. So it's just gonna be dark. And we'll just have to be okay with that. there. Oops. Come on. There we go. I really think that, like, from the last time I played, which, by the way, I thought it was a year ago. No, it's been 2 years. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. It's been 2 years since I played, almost, actually. November of 2022 was the last time I played Satisfactory before 1.0 came out last week. Or this week. Last week. We can go today, actually, wasn't it? And I just remember it being easier to click things into place than it is now. That roof, yeah, that roof goes as far as I need it to. So now we have to figure out. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these that are going to be making steel ingots. Forgot there's a copy thing, so I can just copy and then walk up to it, and I believe I can just boom, yeah, without even opening up the control panel, I can just paste, which is lovely. And that makes that. It's like editing a spreadsheet now. I missed one somewhere though. I know I did. Yeah, it was you. Instead of actually just setting it in the thing, I decided to do. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, so let's get some power going here. Hello. Why's my hotkey not working? My hotbar's not working. That's working. My hot... Okay, my keyboard is working. Yeah, my hotbar's just not working. Weird. I don't know. So we're gonna go like there. And then we're going to come out to there. This is really hard to see. It's so dark. We're going to go like that with our headlight. So I can turn on my headlight, but I can't. That's dumb. Also, where's my ceiling mount? Did I not buy the ceiling mount ones yet? Oh no. Surely I bought the ceiling mount ones. Are they a separate thing? I thought they were... Oh god, you can't get out that way. I thought that they were all part of the same package. Oh, this is crushing. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo all this because you can't get them out of here. Are the ceiling mount ones really their own thing? Please tell me that's not true. It just says wall. And double wall. It doesn't say anything about ceiling. Whereas these clearly stipulate between wall and ceiling. Oh wait, I think I know what it was. I think I know why. I think I selected the double one. Yeah, we gotta fix this. This is impossible to get around. I don't have to walk all the way around every time. Alright, so we have work to do still. But right now, the priority is figuring out what's up with our power. So that's probably a double. Yep, I was trying to copy a double. I want a single. Yep, that was our problem. Okay, but we're not gonna do this because we're about to tear all this down because I need the space back there. I just do. Which means I think we're gonna have to tear down everything outside too. Because I really think we need to bring it over one to that window right there. Oh, this is depressing. To have to redo all this. But it should go quicker than it did last night because now I know how to do it. So, yeah, this is all gotta go. It's just a mess. It is a little too much. Yes, I know I can do the multi-delete thing. I have a bad habit of deleting things I don't want to when I do that, so I delete things one at a time when I'm in a confined space. Unless I don't care, unless I'm just like tearing everything down with want and abandon, then I'll use it. But in this case, I want to be careful, so Let's get rid of this stuff so my inventory doesn't fill up. I guess I could try. Okay, so I got lucky. Whoops, see? There's why I don't do it. I nearly deleted the wrong thing. Oh, it's just heartbreaking to do this. Oh, I just realized I already made a little storage earlier. Sitting over there to my left. What's in there? That can just go away. Oop. And then all of this gotta go. That hole in the wall will eventually be a door. One side, unlock doors. Haven't done that yet. I feel like I'm not making very quick progress, but took a 2-year break, so I feel like I should be allowed to ease back into it, you know? Our inventory is full again. So let's, nope, to the wrong button, there we go. Sort that and then delete all the coal and iron ore. That. There you go. Yeah, that one. Nice. That has to go. That has to go. That has to go. And these 2 windows have to go. It does, like, I thought I was almost done with this project, but nope. Starting over again. Is there anything even in those? A little bit of stuff, okay. So now you gotta go out here and redo what's on this wall. Which wasn't the easiest thing to build, if I'm being honest. So basically, I need to... Oh, hey, that works now. That's weird. I need to figure out where this was. Like, it was... Probably there. Let's see how high these things go. Is that where I want it? I think so. Yeah, that is where I want that. I honestly, I think I can move them in like one, so I'm gonna do like this. So we know that we want them to probably overlap, or we don't because we want it to be like right there. We're gonna move it back to like there. So then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. So we should just zoop up with those as well. Back up a little bit. So we only need 8 for the first one. Where's it counting? It's not. Wonderful. Unless I'm just looking right at it, but I don't think it's counting. And we're doing this so that we can get the vertical belts, whatever they're called. Conveyor lifts to connect. Is that lined up? That doesn't really look... I think that's on 2 different... It is. Damn it. Wave A. Try again. Try again. You'd actually be better off going to the side here. Very carefully get just those. Oh, just this row, please. Well, took out one that it's fine as long as that one up there is in place. I'm fine. So now we want that. Should give me like a little line that it's lined up. There we go. So now up. Yeah, now those are all in line. Okay. Cool. So then this needs to connect to the window. The top window. There we go. Kind of tricky to do all this from this angle. But we're getting there. There. Cool. And now these stands can go. They are no longer necessary. And I'm going to do them one by one so those don't wind up deleting the wrong thing again. That out of there. That out of there. And there's only like, what, 36 of these I have to delete one at a time? Big deal. Alright, so immediately I hit the control button to start deleting more than one thing and screwed up. What happened to, you used to be able to like click? Yeah, you still can, okay. So that when you know you've got the right thing, you hit control and it adds it to it instead of just holding control down. Lovely, that's perfect. Okay, so now we need to bring these over here. So these are too high, and these will stay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. Cool. Actually, I want water. Why are people pinging me while I am streaming? So that is up and running. Let's get these duplicated. So that goes, that's backwards I want. Is there a way to, how did I convince this? Oh yeah, I have to go in the building and put a conveyor belt in there just temporarily to convince it that that is the direction I want it to go. So we can just connect any old conveyor belt here, just as long as there is a conveyor belt. These are temporary. These will be going away very soon. Lovely. I really thought I was going to take damage from that. So now I should be able to build these in the direction I want. Yeah, see, now it knows that that is output. And then I can swing around from here, grab the belts and connect them. I should have done the inside one first, but whatever. Here. Cool. That's got that done, and now I can do the upper level the same way, but it should already know that it's going that direction. And then what about there? Yeah, about there. Get that connected. Sweet. And then get some more. Actually, let's just go up here. Let's make this a little simpler on me. Go. You go to there, and to there. Cool. So we can get rid of all that other stuff on that side that we're replacing. Yay. Like I said, it's going quicker than it did last night, so I don't have to figure it out. I just have to replicate. And I can see what's here, so it's not as bad. And it isn't taking as long. Which makes me happy. Yep, we're starting to leave debris behind. So open the inventory and get rid of any ore I have. Empty these. Just don't want to leave these things laying around. They bother me. I should probably go check on the doggos real quick. It's been a minute since we've said hey to the doggos. What's up, doggos? Hey, there you go. Oh, they're side by side. What you got? Iron rods. Thank you. Very helpful. And some copper sheets. Both of you. Beautiful doggos. Don't ever change. So let's split these in half and put some over there and go over here. And look, Doggo 1, last time you ate them all, and Doggo 2 didn't get anything to eat. So, don't do that again, okay? Let Doggo 2 have something to eat. And one, you need my light. There you go. Doggo 1, don't need it all. Doggo 2, those are yours. Okay. I guess. I mean, sometimes you just gotta, you know, scold the doggos. If one is being... There we go. They're both getting something to eat this time. Doggo 1, you're eating Doggo 2's food again. Oh, the Doggo 2's like, fine, I'll just go over here. Look at them go back and forth. That's so cute. They are. They're just hopping back and forth. Oh my god. That was funny. Oops. That was absolutely adorable. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then we can patch the hole in the side of the building. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, whoops, I accidentally deleted the thing that I want to delete right here. I mean, I don't have to have this. It'll be perfectly content to float in there. But it looks better for it to be there. So now we just need a set of these out here. Lined up with those down there. So that's going to be like this. Where's your middle? Your middle is on that line. Okay. 2 there. 2 there. And 2 right there. Get these connected. Start at the inside because we learned that lesson just a minute ago. No, there you go. You will go to that one. I can't see without my light. There. And right there. Sweet. Now we just need to change where all of this is feeding into. Shouldn't be too hard. So do the coal first. That one should probably go like, oh, it's a little too long. Oh, that's because I've got it on a right angle belt. We don't need a right angle belt. You are there. And this one, I'm probably going to be in the way of. Right to there. Cool, cool, cool. And then the iron is kind of already like turning that corner there, so we need to fix that and hope that it can all reach and that we can get up there and get that down. So again, with 3s and go to there, there, and right there. Clipping, that will be addressed eventually. I'm not so much concerned about the outside as I am the inside, and I just realized there's an ad break that has been going for well over a minute. Oops. Welcome back from ads. I didn't even realize it was running. My apologies. I'm just like in the zone. Like there's nothing happening over there in chat, so I'm just focused on the game. Speaking of, for some reason chat is really small. I'm gonna preview over here. I should get this isn't one of those games I can just move the mouse to the other window. So I wind up looking like drunk all the time on it. Alright, so these are all connected again, yeah? Yeah, and they're flowing and they're moving to where we need them to be. Awesome. So now we can get rid of these. They're not needed, and we can head back inside and redo all of this. These can go away. So they were just temporary. Oh my gosh, it is so dark in here. This is just not good. Alright. These. Oh, can't wait to get my hair cut tomorrow. So, again, delete stuff we don't need. And then, yeah, I'm going to go, not only am I moving the N1 this way, I'm going to move it N1 this way so that we've got, like, a path that we'll be able to get around, hopefully. So, we're going to start with everything. Let's give ourselves plenty of space here to make this all work. Let's, I'm just thinking. I'm almost thinking start it like here, which is way far away, but then we've got room to do like mergers in this row as we need to, splitters as we need to, and all of that. And I think that will just work a little bit better. So yeah, let's start it on this row right here. We can always make the building bigger if need be, like we're running out of room down there. Or we can just get rid of those stairs that are down there as well. But those don't have to be there. So first foundry right here, centered up on that. Can't really tell because it's so dark in here, but that looks right. And we go with the next one over. Lined up to that one. And then I'm gonna put the next one here. Like that. And then we'll just continue repeating that pattern. So we'll have 4 right up against the front, 4 against the back. Just like we did half an hour ago. Oh my god, really? It's half an hour. This is taking me half an hour. Oof. It's one there. So you get one in here. This should give me a blue line when it's the same. Oh, come on. Come on. Snap, please. There we go. Just hit control. That'll make it snap. Oop. Oop. Nope. Stop it. There you go. And then one more right. Okay. Lovely. Yes, this will give us much, much more room to work in, I think. And should make me happier. So we know that we can bring one of these in and split it because these use 45 each. But those are coming in at 120. So these two are only going to use 90, leaving us at 30. So we can bring that 30 over to here via a splitter. So the very first thing is just a splitter. So we're going to put that right here. Like right in the middle of that square. You know what? It's time to fix the hotbars. It just is. They're kind of driving me nuts. So we're gonna go into logistics. There we go. 1, 2, and 3, and then we're gonna clear 4. I if I can figure out how to clear floor. There we go. That cleared it. And then that's all of those. And then we'll put this at... So it'll eventually be 5. So I don't want to go 0, 9. I want to go 8, 7, and 6. That way we can have 1 through 5 on those. And then, what is it? Alt to go to the next one? Yes, it is. Alt. So then I want to get like my... just stuff that stacks and all that. So that's... I don't think I need the wall ones, but we'll get them in anyway, just in case. And then I guess we could do pipes here as well. Sure, why not? We'll put them down on the end. And then we'll go one more. And we'll do our merger, splitter, and then we'll skip a space because we have the smart splitter. And eventually we'll have this, I think there's a smart merger too. And then under production, go Alt again, and we're going to go smelter, foundry, and then for now we'll just put these two on the end. We're not going to be able to do any of these anytime soon, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. And power, we're going to go to that. Should I just go to mark 2 power poles? Probably just should. I should just do it. We'll stick with what we got. And yeah, that gets those done, and then we'll put our power towers down towards the end. And then the only other thing I think I really need to worry about right now is storage. So we'll do 1, 2 there. Oh yeah, walls, foundations, and all that. So Alt, we will go. Come on, there you go. Actually, I think I'm gonna leave this for now because you can just sample them when they're nearby. Mainly because I haven't unlocked everything yet, so I don't want to get too much into what's there. Okay, so now we have. What is that? Aw, I didn't know you could put emotes there. That's cool. I had no idea that was a thing. All right, so. Now I just have to remember where I just put all that. So this is a merger. I want a splitter. I want it to go right there, going out 3 different directions. Actually, I think I do want to have it back here. Maybe like there. Yeah, like there. Yes. Yeah? I want this to come in nice and neat to there, and that's not going to do it. So it needs to go in more. Like to there-ish. I don't know, let's just hook it up and see what it looks like. That sounds like a good plan to me. Is that lined up in the middle? Yes, it is. Cool. So then, belts. See, now I don't remember where anything is. Don't need a mark 3, so we will put these at a right angle into there. Lovely, and then we need another one right on top with a belt going into that one. Got this one beautiful. Then this way. So I'm gonna get this to come out and go into a merger before it goes into that. So I was thinking about moving it back some, but then it would make the belt look weird. I guess I could just like try to get it to go like right here. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. Okay, so let's get these connected then, and these can just be on our slowest belts. Like so, and then same on these guys. Ooh, that's ugly. I don't like that overlaps like that. Yeah, I think I'd rather have that be like that. Okay, cool. So now I need to merge what's coming out of there because we can't just discard that extra bit. of coal and iron. We're going to need it. But that is going to be a tricky thing to pull off. Because it's going to have to happen. Though it could, like... I could bring it, like, way the heck back here. I could. We only have to merge two things. Well, twice. We have to do it twice. But we have to bring that in to here. And that needs to come into here. So this can come in like the backside, and then this can just come here. Yeah. Belts are there. Let's see if we can get a nice right angle there. That's going to wind up probably blocking that machine, though, so we won't do a right angle on that one. And that will go there, and then we need to switch to this belt and bring this in here. God, no, right angle's not even possible on that one. So that merges that, or those two. Now we just need a splitter again to go into these two. Two of them. Cool. And that needs to be going at 120 again. Actually, it needs to be going faster than 120. Yeah, it does. Because that's coming in at 120, plus it's got 30 more coming out of the side, so it's at 150. So we need to go faster out of this, just to make sure we're not creating a bottleneck. That works. And then we can connect these dudes up over here with our slow belts. We can get some pretty right angles. Lovely jubbly. That one. Nice. And now we've just got these three left. So what I want to do is come out of this one again, into another merger. Or do I just want to connect that? How much do we have going in here? So we've got, what did I say, 120 and 30. So we've got 150 going in, and we're using 90. So that leaves us with 60. This needs 45. So if I don't merge it back in, it will be slowed down, and we'll wind up with a bottleneck. So we don't want a bottleneck. So we're gonna bring this down to here again. And do pretty much the same thing. Connect that. Connect that. Why did that connect on the front? Oh wait, because I came out of the splitter. Yeah. Okay, that was just me being dumb. I don't want a right angle here. Yeah. We want to come out of the splitter, and then we want these to come in. I want this to be on the ceiling for a little while at least. And probably this one too. Just to get it over here. You're not gonna... There we go. Cool. And then the bottom one is... Okay. It matters. Trust me. Not really, but to me it does. So we put that there. And then this one. Oh, that's some nasty collision there. But we're just gonna be okay with it. We just are. And then this splits out three ways. Final three. This needs to be going pretty fast as well because it is faster than 120 by quite a bit if I'm not mistaken. And then these can again just be pretty slow. Right, other ones. goes out here. Oh no, I forgot that we have one more. So do I need to do this again? Splitter in the merger again? I think I do. Thing is, I've forgotten what my math is on this. It's fine. It's alright. It's good though. We can make it work. So we go there, we go there, and now we just need to connect these, and because I don't know what the math is, I'm just going to go with the high-speed ones. Actually, it's coming out of the splitter that we need to connect. Here, I think I can get away with some nice right angles. I cannot, because it'll still conflict with that machine down there, and I just put the wrong platform. That's the one. I'm just not sure how fast that's coming out of there. Now, back into splitters. Once again, I don't walk off the edge. Quite a elaborate manifold system, but in the end, I think it's gonna function and do what we need to do. And that's what's important, is that it does what we need it to do. You know, it's still our parachute because we're 6 feet off the ground. So you... I don't... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. No. That's not... Let's go here. That one there. Cool. Now we connect everything to electricity. eBay. So let's make that happen. So we've got one cable plug up there. I kind of don't like where that is, so I'm gonna eliminate that, and instead we're gonna move it down just a little bit here. Where's all my power stuff there? I'm gonna move down to like here. Connect those, and then I should just be able to go along the ceiling here. Yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll put it just like right behind these that are out farther. And then be able to connect those two to that ceiling mount. Game's graphics remind you of Subnautica? I can see that. Yeah. I haven't played a lot of Subnautica, but I've put in enough that yeah, definitely there could be a resemblance there. Very future, clean, modern, futuristic design, yet I think it's just a little dirty and worn. How you doing, Steve? All right, that is all of these powered. Now we need to tell them what they're making. So copy that, paste it, paste it, paste it, paste it, paste it, paste and paste. God, that is such a good setting. I mean, that is just an amazing feature to be able to copy and paste like that. Did I make a storage thingy? I did. Do I have the stuff to make these? I don't. But I have them right here. Like right behind me. So if I can get away with it, what I'm going to do is... Found out that one of your games you've been working on for the past 3 years got erased. You're an indie dev. No. Dude, I am sorry. That sucks. It's not gonna work. This isn't gonna fit. It's gonna... It always sticks out a little bit. And this sticks out into that tile anyway, so... As long as the belt connects, it'll be okay. I'm really sorry to hear that. That really does blow. Like... Was someone careless, or was it malicious? Or hopefully it wasn't malicious. So, yeah. We'll be able to, like, create a little buffer. Also, I didn't know you were dev. I had no idea. This will let us create a little bit of a buffer here. Finish cellar cold environment. The playtesters lining up around the block to test it. Oh, man. Oh. That's just gutting. Just got erased. No backups, I'm guessing. Alright, so that was phase one. We're now making, I got math. And by that, I mean I gotta get my calculator. So we're doing 45 times 8. We're making 360 steel ingots now. Where is my pen? There it is. So. Oh, you didn't back up. Oh, no. 360 steel ingots. So now I need to see what it takes to make the pipes and the beams. Yeah, I learned years ago, undergrad, like long before grad school. It was my senior year, in one of our classes, he always gave the same option at the beginning of the year, every same year. You can either take a test every 3 weeks, and your class score will be based on the test, or you can show up for class, listen to lectures, and write a paper on a topic that you agree on with him. And his idea was to get people prepared for grad school. And it was a pretty lengthy paper. I want to say maybe 90 pages or so. And you had all semester to work on it. Like 3 weeks before the end of the semester, you had to turn it in. And 2 weeks before that, my hard drive on my old computer failed, and I didn't have a backup copy anywhere at all. So I lost my whole semester, my notes, the paper, everything. And I told him about it. I'm like, I'm not going to be able to recreate a semester's worth of work in 2 weeks. I work a full-time job and a part-time job outside of school. I barely got this done as it was. I need an extension. So he gave me the extension, and I still didn't really get it done. Like, I just threw together what I could. I remember when that happened, I was just like so distraught. Look at the glow of the foundries on the one next to them. That's kind of cool. This game's a lot, you guys. You found a flash drive with a very outdated version. It's just multiplayer. Alright, I gotta figure out what we need here. So, steel beams are 60 a minute. I have to write all this down because I don't remember. Beam equals 60. Pipe is 30. So, 360 divided by 8 is 45. You can salvage what you have. Well, that's good. So, what I can do is... we have 90 coming out of each one of these, right? Right. I can merge it and then split it into the machines that I needed to go to. Because, like, if I just send that straight in, that's only making 45. It won't be enough for the pipes. If I send that straight into one, or won't be enough for the beams. If I send that straight into the one for making the pipes, it's going to leave 15 extra. Those 15 could be used to keep the pipes going at full speed. So that's what I need to do. But first, I need to go make some more metal beams so I can get one more storage. I don't really need the storage, I just want them. I'll take all of that. I'm going to go head out to... can I get there from here? Yes, I can. Right here. Put it on your computer and you search for deleted files. All you got was a corrupted zip. I've been saved by an undeleter before, but like if I had to use one now for like what I do now with YouTube projects, it wouldn't work because video just does not undelete very well. Like it just doesn't. You can recover video with an undelete video, but it just never it just or an undelete app. Like it'll find it, it'll locate it, and it'll put it there, and it'll be the same size, but it never plays. It's never salvageable. There, now I should be able to make the storage I need. Doggos, how you doing? Yeah, hi. Come lick the window. I can see you've had your nose all up on it. I can't say it's dirty. You're so cute. Alright. Yes, this is much better having these walkways. So much better. So what we're gonna do is throw a merger like right directly outside of these dudes. Once I find where I put the mergers. Like it's gonna go like right on the other side of this one. Pointing that way. And then we're going to go into a splitter here. And we'll do that all up and down here. So let's knock that out real quick. Oh, I was hoping that would find the line of that one down there. It's not. Not even lined up. Are you gonna work? Where are my belts? I had to stop and think what I was doing. And then this needs to go into there in a nice right angle. Oh, that tool is so satisfying. The way it can just build automatically right angles like that. Perfection. This game lives up to its name so often. So, why aren't you telling me where your friend is here? Sorry, I can eyeball it. Out there. And splitter right there. And then another merger. I know what I need to line up to, so we go right here. Yep. Did that connect? Looks like it did. There. Guess I'll connect these while I'm down here. Oh, I forgot to build my storage here. Oh well. I'll come back and get it in a minute. Why are you not... Oh, because you need to merge into there, so these storages aren't going to work. Okay. So, good to know. I thought I could get like a little buffer of those, but it's just not right. So be it. I'm okay with that. Some days this game feels like work. Just the mental that is required. I kind of think your two friends are avoiding me. Has that ever happened to you? Hmm? Yeah. Oh, we have ads going. Hold on, I'll wait and answer that question. Now, why are you not... Why are you not lining up with this machine? The way I believe you should. No, the ads are over. Yeah, I've felt like friends were avoiding me before. It sucks. And sometimes they really were. Other times people were just busy. You know, people, I think, you know, I don't know the situation, but I know that, like, if somebody's going through something, a lot of times people may not really know what to say, how to respond, and that can lead to avoidance behaviors. It's never fun to be on the receiving end of that at all. But I think a lot of times that can be behind it. Like, people perceive that there's something going on that they don't really know how to respond to. And as a result, they just kind of shut you out. Sucks. It really, truly sucks to have it happen. So now we can just spam down a bajillion constructors here. I do not have room in my inventory for 2,014 of those, so we're temporarily remove them. Like that, we're just going to let them go shooting out of there into there. And then when that gets empty, then I can get rid of that. In the meantime, I can build some constructors. So this can go like right, probably like right here. It won't be perfect, but it'll be perfectly acceptable. Okay, this is where I gotta wait for this to empty because that's in the way. How is that an invalid? Also, why is that Mark II? I don't need it to be Mark II. Yeah, this all needs to be Mark I. We don't need to waste materials here. That's all Mark I. I think that one over there might be 2. Oh, that's 1, that's 1. Okay, cool. So can this really not reach right there? Come on. Don't do this to me. Alright, fine. We'll move him out a little bit more so he can reach. Are you gonna not select these all, please? Alright, so we need to move those out to, like, another new YouTube subscriber. We're getting a lot of those lately, which I'm very grateful for. Alright, so we'll do our constructor line here. Whoops. Right here. That line right there. Is that lined up in the middle? I want it to be in the center of the middle. Yeah, that's good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Followed the same line. No, they did. All right, we need you to hurry up and empty out, please, sir. I'll help. This is gonna take a while, but I'll help. You can have all those. Actually, it's not taking nearly as long as I thought it would. And you can have all those. And now it should be about empty. Okay, now it's empty. Now I can get rid of that. And that. Whoops, not that. Whatever that was down there is not what I want to get rid of. Sweet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and come on. 8. Lovely jubbly. Now we just connect with just built one. That'll be fine. None of these go faster than 60, so it'll be just fine. Get some nice straight shots in and play with it. You go out that side, right there. You go there. This one goes there. Oh my god, I just quadrupled what I had in steel production from last night. Quadrupled. I only had one of each thing being made. So go every other one. The steel. I did not mean to grab that. Steel. And smarter, run around the outside of these. That's what I'm going to do. There we go. And then pipe, and then we'll copy that, and then every other one. Pipe. Oops. Pipe. Pipe. Now everybody should have a job to do. So now, more power. Which is easy part. So we just grab that power line. We bring it to about here. Right there. And we run it up to the ceiling. We get unstuck from the building. And then let's just go right there. And get that one. And that one. And then go over here. Right there. That one. That one. And then go right there. That one and that one. Done. Well, not done, but close to done. Okay. Now we want this storage. Do I want to store... Do I want like a storage for each and every one of these constructors? I think that I do. And I want it to be the big boy. Because we love the big boy. So that needs to go here. I'm missing materials because of course I am. Back and forth. Let's go get these as close as we can to the edge here. Can I really not stand up there? Really? It seems odd. There's the ladder. Find the ladder. There we go. This is where I want to be. That's not what I want. This is what I want. So like that's as close as they can get. Okay. Cool. Now that I've got one in, man, I love these bigger storages. Wait, how's it encroaching the clean? These are not lined up. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. These are going to be lined up though. If it kills me, these will be lined up. Right there in the middle. The blue line indicates lined up. I know that if I'm on that line, they are lined up with the output there. I think that one's back one. Yep. They will be lined up. If it kills me, and it might. But now we kind of are in the way again here of this, so just gonna leave a little thing right there for now. And hopefully I can't. I'm also missing stuff right now. Okay. Fine. Let's connect these. None of these are producing anything faster than 60, so our slowest belt's totally acceptable. Okay, that one's off. Don't know how to manage that. That one probably is too. There, right there in the middle. Jump there. And you have all that. This one. Right. There. Lovely. Cool. Now resume connecting these up. And as soon as I figure out which one of these has pipes, there we go, this one has pipes. I can start moving these pipes into here. Which is as simple as just grabbing and going back and forth. And that goes away. Sweet, but I do want to have some pipes on me because I still have to build a couple more of these. 3 more of these, in fact. They take 20 each. So now I just gotta wait till we get a bunch of these dudes. So that's pipes. I cannot even begin to tell you how happy this makes me that I have got all this stuff just back up and running. And look, it's all, we can see the color on the poles. Most everything's running at 100%. Everything should be at 100%. Like, there's no reason it shouldn't be. Everything should be getting all the ore it needs. Let's go back here and make sure nobody's, like, missing ore. Trying to find a way to get up to look at that is pretty challenging. So, you're getting all the coal you need. You're not getting all the iron you need. Iron should be coming in well fast enough. Yeah, it seems to be the case all across, is that iron is taking a lot longer to get here than coal is. But we have enough iron. Maybe I didn't do my math right. I mean, that's always a real possibility that I didn't do my math right. And it looks like I didn't. So this is coming in at 120. These take 45 each. That's 90. That leaves me with 30 for output. So this should be fine. One thing I can think of is that it's dividing that into 40, 40, and 40. And that's not quite fast enough. So what we can do to help that is give these two slightly faster belts. I think. I don't know if that'll actually solve the problem or not. So, what's your efficiency? 67%. Why? Why is that so low? It's not input at all. I I thought it was, but it's not. Like, it's fine. I can go back to those belts that we had. The input's fine. As long as it's got more than it needs, the 3, it'll keep producing. But we've got a problem here, so 45. I know what I did wrong. Okay, this needs to be a faster belt in between. It's combining 45 and 45 into 90, which these belts in the middle can only do 60. And then it splits out into 60 and 60 again. There we go. Okay. That'll take care of our backlog, and that'll get those running as fast as they need to run. That's what was keeping these dudes. We just had a surplus of steel ingots sitting inside of there. Nice. Now we should see the productivity coming up. Yep. That solved it. Yeah, I just made a mistake when I was connecting the mergers to the splitters. Though this one is struggling to get coal. Or iron. But I think that's a problem that will sort itself out eventually. I think it'll like just take a minute to get backlogged all across through here and get caught up. Like those will get full and it'll just kind of carry on down. Hope that's gonna be what happens. Alright, I want to see who's pinging me. It's been several times here. Oh, Gina. I had a couple others, but Gina was the important one. So maybe we could speed up what's coming from over there into this so that it gets over here faster. That's a possibility. Just speed that up a little bit. And hopefully get a few more iron coming out. Maybe even do the same thing down there. Speed that up a little bit. I don't want anything running at under 100%. And this is just dropping and dropping and dropping. What's this one at? 84. What's your problem? Oh, your problem was you were backlogged. You're fine. You've got plenty of iron. So they should all now be alright. That one's green. Green, green. This one's yellow. Why? Oh, you're having trouble getting iron still. Are you having trouble getting iron? You are. Okay. So maybe those do need to go faster then. Now, is that going to solve your problem, or are you going to keep going yellow on me? Yellow right now. We just are not bringing coal in fast enough. Did I mess up somewhere outside with the speed of belt that I have? That's a possibility. Let's go double check those. So my iron's all up top. So that is a Mark II. That's Mark II. That's Mark II. That's a Mark II. That's Mark II. That's Mark II, as it all should be. Mark II. Is there somewhere along here that I messed up? Mark II, Mark 2. Yes, we're going to trace this all the way back. Don't worry, it's not too far. It's just down over the hill. Oh, mark 2, mark 2, mark 2. I mean, I can visually look at them and see what they are. 2. Mark 2. Mark 2, and then we'll go over here. And these are all 2s. You can tell by the lights how the lights are going. Okay, so let's just double check that I've got my math right here. These are making 60, yeah? Yeah. 60. So they're going on a 60 belt, merging into a 120. And then making their way on down. Same thing here. Yep. We've got the triple dot, so we know that's a 60. And we've got single dot, so we know that's 20. Looks good over here. These are all marked 2s. And for some reason we have mark 2 coming out of this. Wonder if that's the difference. I mean, this one's still only making 60. But if that's gonna get the coal, because a couple of them are working fine, so maybe if we just speed these up, it shouldn't need a 120. What that noise again? I swear it's something up there. It has to be. It kind of drives me bonkers, that noise. So we'll just go ahead and speed up everything coming out of these mines and see what that does for us. I don't think that's our problem, though. But, whatever. Our mine wasn't operating at full capacity, so that's weird. It should have been, because again, coming out at 60, along a 60 belt, along a 60 belt to a 120 belt, should have been fine. And that is what that belt does, right? Is 120? Yeah, so 60 doubled 120. Very strange. Yeah, our mines are still getting backlogged. It shouldn't be. So nothing backlogged up there. Like, this is all, well, just fine. Like, it's not stopping. That back there should eventually clear up as well. Let's head back up in here and see if we're still having this problem. And it will take a while. Oh, it looks like we might be alright now. Maybe. You're still only at 45%. Yeah, it's still not, it's just not getting it quick enough. Like, everything else down the line looks like it's getting it fine. That's Mark 1, that's Mark 1. What are you operating at? Can I get to you without jumping down from here? We're at 69%, nice. And there's why, because it takes a minute for you to get your third one. Okay, so what I'm going to do is slow this down. 30. And leave that as is. Those just need to be that. And this is the one I don't know what it needs to be. I need to end that one over there. I need to do the math. I think we'll be fine with them getting that. I think we'll be fine with it slower. I just don't want the coal getting split so fast, or the coal. I keep saying coal and it's iron. The iron ore. I don't want to get it split so fast that there's a problem. But see, the way it's coming in here with gaps is what's weird, because, like, I guess it's just because it's going downhill. Yeah, because that's all nice and compacted, and then once it starts going downhill, it gets gaps, so. I guess that's just a visual thing. I'm gonna try a thing real quick, just to see if it makes any difference whatsoever. I don't think it will. Because it's only being fed by 120 from outside, so having this be 270 inside doesn't really do much for us. It just speeds it up once it gets in the building. But if that's enough, then I'll take it. So 4, 5. Doesn't get to the 6th one just yet, but it's doing better because it was only on 1 when it finished the previous ingot. So now it's on 2. So it looks like it is improving. It's just over time because we've got this, like, hey, raisins, we're using everything we're making, every last bit of it. Well, I don't understand what these. Well, I guess if those dudes aren't running at 100%, these dudes aren't going to run at 100% either. Okay, that makes sense. But we still have way more output than we did have. There's already 400 there, 120 there. Should be about the same in each one. There's a lot in that one because that's where it stores up. Oh yeah, we need to finish our storage. We are going to have to expand this building. Can you give me a line here? Thank you. This is going to go all the way down to there. It's just more complete. That's the same area we were working last night. It's just more complete now. I thought I went one too many. And there's a roof on top. The roof gives it some weight. And I redid this. It was all up against the walls. That's probably one of the reasons it looks a little different, is we had it all up against the wall and it was just too crowded. I couldn't get around. I couldn't walk around here at all. So I shifted everything over this way by 1 and back by 1. All the machines. It's dark in here though. It's unbelievably dark in here. So cool. That is steel production for now. It will probably expand as we upgrade miners and stuff like that. Wait, hold on. So, what we want to do next is probably, yeah, I do need some lights. Unfortunately, I don't have them unlocked yet. They're a thing you get through the Fix-It shop, and I don't have any Fix-It tickets to do that. Pretty sad. Let's adjust, now that we know that that building comes out to there, let's adjust this. Get rid of these walls. Try to be careful about it. Because now it's going to come down here. So let's just go. that will be the edge up here. So we also need to go in behind here. Get rid of this stuff. We need it. Is there a new selection method? No, multi-select's been around forever. You hold control. There's actually a couple different ways it can work. So if you hold control, you dismantle, and if hold control, and everything the cursor touches up to 50 will be deleted. Or you can hit control and select a thing, and then let go of control and select the next thing you want, and then tap control, and it'll add that. So now I have 2 things selected, and then I can just go to a 3rd, a 4th, and a 5th. So there's a couple different ways to do it. It looks like you painted it sorta. It's what it resembles a lot, is painting. I mean, just in reverse. It's just highlighting that they are going to be destroyed. That's also what just destroying something anyways looks like. It's always that bright orange. So this is going to be tricky. What's nice about this multi-select is this. You can be standing on it and like go as far as you can see, and then let go of control, walk down to the next area so you can go as far as you can see, hit control again, and resume adding things to the dismantle selection. And then, so you don't fall through the area, come over here, dismantle it, and he's gone. I fell through anyway. It happens. So that goes to there, and there, and there. Now you get back up some. So if you got the Caterium, we can always like build a building on the side for the Caterium over here and start getting quick wire done. That's a pretty somewhat easy one to set up. I shouldn't say really easy, but it's a somewhat easy one to set up. And then we still have, I can't forget that I've got a limestone mine back there that we need to get connected with our other 3 limestone mines. There was that noise again. Spent 10 minutes today staring at the sky. It never made that noise. So I still haven't confirmed if it's the thing in the sky or not. I love the way the stuff just goes flying through the air. It's so cool. Hey, awesome. So now we've got here and out that we can use for iron production. And we've already got 1 floor ready to go. And then a 2nd floor. So we'll be in good shape. Though we could use that floor, this first floor, for concrete, maybe. That's actually, I don't know that that floor is going to be big enough to do anything with, now that I'm seeing it. Is that... Oh, that's because that wall ends there. Let's not accidentally delete stuff we don't need to. So we've got wall over there, floor over there. Why? Actually need floor over there? I guess so. I don't know why that's really there. But I put it there, so I'm gonna trust that I knew what I was doing. Once again, future Brendan living with past Brendan's mistakes or decisions. Alright. So let's go see if everything inside has gotten caught up. Hey doggos, what's up? Ooh, that's a factory sneeze? Maybe, but it did it even when we had nothing in production, so I'm not so confident on that one. So are you? You're still having trouble. You're only at 33%. These should be fine. We're making enough iron. We have... Yeah, we've got 360 iron coming in. Which is the same amount of coal we have coming in. So there's no reason that these should be struggling to get iron ore, because it's all configured exactly the same way the coal is. And the coal's getting there in time. Like, coal's backed up. I don't quite understand why the coal is fine, but the iron ore is not. Like, it's identical in both stacks. Just before you got here, I went all the way back to the mines. They get all the way up to the building and are fine. They're all operating at 120s per line, times 3 lines for the 360. And they come in, that first line comes in to a splitter and feeds the first 2 machines that take 45 each. So it's 90 out of that 120, leaves 30. So then that 30 is coming out of there into that merger, joining up with that 120 to make 150, which is then going into those 2 machines, which then leaves me with 60, which is coming out of here at 60. This is going to 120. So since that's a little faster, and this now gives me 180, that's a 270 belt there, a 270 belt there. Then it's split, and we're just taking the 90 again, and then splitting it off one more time into this merger, where it's just kind of doing its own thing. I thought we had something connected to that, maybe not. So that one's just doing its own thing over there. So I guess, really, we don't need this merger at all. Maybe this is the problem. Maybe we can just split off of that one right there. Like, come out of that splitter into this splitter. Okay, so that's that's 180 coming out of there, which is more than what we need here. I wonder if I just eliminate this merger. I thought we were going to need to merge a 3rd line, and we didn't. Because we split the 1st line, then merged that 2nd line with the remnants of the 1st line, and then vice versa. So let's get rid of this, see if this helps us at all. Maybe this is our bottleneck for some reason. I don't think so, but I'm willing to figure it out. So we can just come straight out of that splitter. What did I say? That's coming at 6180, so we do need the faster belts. And it can just come there. It doesn't need to be right angles. I just need to get back up there again. I don't think that's going to make any difference, because all that did was just give it one extra step, but it was still then getting split back out. So, I mean, it's not any different. I'm still taking just that one line and splitting it into 2. So that's coming 120. What did that say? This is coming at 60. I wonder if I sped that up down there. But it's only at 60 anyway, so there's really no point in speeding it up. Okay, so I've got 90, 90, left with 30. That's 120. So that is going faster than it needs to down here. Oops. Because as it comes out of there, that's 120 and 30. Well, 150. So it does need the next bigger belt. Yeah, okay. So it does need that. There's then 150. Using 90 out of that, so that leaves me with 60. That's coming out at a 60 into here. Why is that going so fast in there? So, okay, that's yeah, 180. So that has to be going that fast. Okay. 45, 45. Leaves me with the 90 for those two. Yeah. So the belts are all like the right speed and everything, but like, whatever reason, that seems to be coming in slower and with bigger gaps, even though like outside it's all the same stuff. And that's what puzzles me, is why that line there. Okay, maybe it wasn't the right speed. It needs to be just a 120. Maybe Oh, I tried. I was experimenting. Is there a specific piece that goes to the wall? No, that's just that is just a connection point. There's no speed on the window thing. That is just an wall that you can build that has conveyor holes in it, and it's just a snap out. It is no different than building conveyor pole for it to connect to. Like that conveyor pole you can connect any speed to. The conveyor pole is just a connection point. So is the window. That's why I was thinking maybe it was something out here. Yeah, so that's not influencing speed. So I thought maybe I'd accidentally built like the wrong lift, but they're all the right lifts. That's a Mark II, a Mark II, Mark II. Mark II is 120. All these belts, you can see all of it here, all the same. All running fine. The coal is all on Mark IIs for the lifts, as well as that. These are, again, the same as, it's just a stackable conveyor pole. So, the only thing I can think of is maybe way up there at the ceiling I screwed up. That, you know what? I think I might have. I think that's my point. Ah. There it is. That's the problem. Those were Mark I belts. So it's slowing down from 120 to 60. You know, I could have sworn I checked those a while ago. So now when we jump up here and watch down at the end, we should see that coming in. Yes, much faster. Look, it's already getting more tightly packed here. And we should see this dude get more tightly packed at the end. Man, that took forever to figure out. I forgot I had those little gaps there, and then I thought I had checked them. So now your productivity should be increasing. Yeah? 32, 33. Yeah, you're staying at one above where you need to be. 34. So that explains why this end was struggling so much. By the time it got down here, cutting the speed in half where it came in was just choking this end entirely. They were all intermittently going bonkers, but so then these dudes should, in theory, be fine, but for some reason are not. Because what we have is we're coming out. Whoops, let's get rid of this. Let's just get rid of that entirely. We're coming out of each of these boundaries at 45. So we're combining two 45s back into 90, going into that. And these are Mark II belts, so it's 120. So they're coming out On 60 belts, they only need 45, but whatever, we don't have a 45 belt. So then getting combined into 120 is going back down into 60s to where they're going back out in 45s. But the reason I'm splitting them is these use 60, whereas these use 30. So if I wouldn't have merged two together, since that only makes 45, but that needs 60, it would have never gotten to 60, but it needed that on just one. Whereas this would have been 15 over, that's 15 under. Combine that back into 90 and then split it again, and you can get both of them a little closer to ideal. That might be why that one is slowing down, though. That might be for pipes, and maybe it's just not keeping up. Or, now that I see what is the real problem, it's not connected to anything. Its outlet's full. There we go. That's all that was. Its output was full. So let's climb this ladder. It was constipated. Yes. Now you are yellow. And you're making beams. That one went yellow briefly. I wonder if I sped it up into the ones going into the beams, so it was getting things at twice the speed. Though that doesn't really work. I wish the smart splitters would allow you to like smart splitters allow you to just say this thing goes that way, this thing goes that way, any overflow goes that way, or this other third thing goes that way. It doesn't allow you to set a rate. And that's what I really wish I could do with a smart splitter. Because I can make smart splitters now. Well, I think I can. I'm not 100% certain on that. Cool. I am very happy with how this has turned out. Once it all gets caught up, we will have quadrupled. Because we only had one constructor of each. So we had two constructors, one for pipes, one for beams. Now we have 4 times that. And we're using all of the coal that we produce. Every bit of it. From our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coal mines. And those 6 iron mines that are over that way are all 100% in use. Awesome. So what I think we're going to do is cut this here. Down on this section, we'll extend it out this way on towards the space elevator quite a bit and just make this multiple levels of iron production. We will have one of these feeding production of just iron plates. That one will come up a level and be making just rods. Then this one will come up a level, be making rods again, but then taking those rods and turning them into screws. And then we can take those screws and plates and rods and make things like reinforced iron plates and the reinforced modular frames. And then with the modular frames and the steel that we're producing, we can start making these things up here for the space elevator. So I think our next focus needs to be on getting the iron back up and running. Definitely. So what I'd like to do is bring this within 1 of this dude, because we'll just do a lift up. So we're just going to go within. That's why I cut off there. I remember now. Because it'll be in the way of that one. Okay. So what's in here? I need to start getting some of this stuff out of my way. Because it just is. It's in the way. Probably won't have anything back here in this little corner. Just a way to route. Dude, why are you inside my building? Hey. Hey. Get out of my building. You're stuck up there. You are, aren't you? If I give you a little zap, will that help you? No, you're just stuck. Okay. Well, sorry. Hopefully you'll despawn eventually. If not, you just live there now. Very cool. So yeah, I don't think anything's going to be like in that corner at all. So I think that can just come down there, and that can just come down there, and that'll be fine. So let's formalize that. The actual monster. You're not a monster. He's just a big cute guy that you can bounce on. You can bounce on them. Alright. One more. Cool. So then I don't need these walls. I do need this wall. Wait, no. This is going to come down here. So I don't need these walls at all. Maybe this will help him get out. I doubt it. He seemed kind of stuck up on those rocks. But maybe eventually he'll get out. I just like tearing down the stuff I don't actually need. That way when I go, you know, in here later, it looks like I actually had a plan. Like everything was built with one big grand design instead of me just kind of winging it and figuring out as I went along. I don't know if there's anything wrong with that approach, but... There, I just have to remember that there is a limestone mine back there. I think this will help me remember with it sitting here because that has concrete in it. And I'm like, oh yeah, there was concrete you made down here once upon a time. So then maybe we don't have this extra bit sticking out and we just keep this edge of this building. Nah, it'll give it some character. Because that's going to also be where the floors probably vary in elevation. So we're going to start iron in here. I guess I could carry this on back that way. Because that wall doesn't need to be there. That wall is just because I put a wall there. That wall could be anywhere. Yeah, let's bring that. Let's bring the wall over to there. And we'll bring the iron. On, snap. There we go. Just go out 10. There we go. Iron products. 2 random power poles that are connected to absolutely nothing. I hope. Yeah, that'll work. And then this will just be the edge of where this side of the factory starts. I mean, we'll find out if I was wrong. I want the base to be concrete just to give it a nice weighty feel, and then once we get up a little bit is when we'll start doing metal. Oh, it's concrete. Oh dear, I've hidden. Did I hide that entirely? I did. Oops. Where is that? There it is. I'm gonna just leave this hole here for now, so that I remember this is here. Maybe. Music in this game is such a vibe. Though I'm guessing a lot of it's not like their own original music because there's a streamer mode option to make it stream safe. So what I'm thinking is I could like make stairs right here to go down into this next section. Like if I do a platform, then that's, yeah, this will work. Foundations, stairs. Wait, that doesn't work. Get off that one. No, I didn't zoom. I thought it was zooming, and it wasn't zooming. Oh, it's still gonna miss by one. That's okay. I can go there. That's fine. Yeah. And that'll give me a way to get down into this factory from up here. Yep. And I won't have to keep running around like a madman, though I am about to jump back down again. Because that means now we don't need some of this wall that I just built. Progress. This is what we call progress, I think. Maybe. Possibly. I want to start it. There we go. And then we're going to knock one back out. So I remember that there's actually knock two out. So I remember there's concrete back there. And we'll come over here and connect this up. There, cool. I need to make a way up eventually from back there, but we'll figure that out. That noise again, so we can go here. We can also go way down there and get up. I can go all the way around this building, which is nice. This ends with a nice gap right here, so I can do some more logistics of sorting that stuff out into other production lines before we have a thing here. This may just be an open breezeway between two buildings. Like I may wrap that around and bring that in right there. In fact, let's formalize that. Let's do that. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Except we're now missing stuff, but hey, we're making that stuff now, so I can finally just go grab it from storage. That's a good feeling, to not have to go hammer out 100 of something. That's just... Oops, nope, we don't want to double stack. I don't have actual roof pieces yet, so But there will probably wind up being another level on this factory, so it's fine that this doesn't have a roof yet. Oh my gosh, it's an actually almost finished building. I'm so proud. That goes there. It's there. Oh, that should be windows. It's fine. Can I upgrade to a window? I can't. Okay. Doesn't bring in a whole lot of light, but at least it's not pitch black. With the global illumination, apparently, if you build walls completely enclosing an area, it will be pitch black in this game. Which is kind of cool. We'll open up this side to windows as well. There, let's go outside and see what this looks like. Because that's our first, like, actual enclosed factory. In this save, anyway. Yeah. I dig it. I like it. I think it works. What I also think works is my be right back button. I need more Dr. Pepper, plus I need to run to the restroom. So I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Why is just chatting not working? There you go. Somebody snuck into my room while I was away. Say hi. Now look at the camera. Look right here. Right there. No. Oh my goodness. So Lexi, you want to tell everybody? You can tell everybody that subs are 25% off for new subs. Here. Say subs are 25% off. And for every 5 gifted subs, I'm gonna look up at the corner there where the ceiling fan is blowing some dust. For every 5 gifted subs, Twitch will throw in 1 extra. Yes, and Brendan needs a haircut. Nope. She doesn't like that light at all. You don't want to say hi to Twitch? There we go. That's a little farther away from the light. She's a little happier. She doesn't like being held when she's in here. She likes being held in any other room, but when she's in here, she wants to explore and look around. Don't you? She is purring, though. Quite a bit. Let me see your pretty face. And your beautiful long whiskers. Yes. There we go. Here we go. Here's my girl. She is adorable. She's absolutely adorable. Somebody lights at interesting things. Yes. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, time for Kitty to go. I'll be right back. Whoops, my camera's off. Why is my camera off? There it is. So my black t-shirt is now covered in cat hair. And yeah, I don't really let her in here all that often because she had a really bad habit of going behind the computer and unplugging every last thing from a USB port. Because it was a cable and she'd bat at them and chew on them and, play with them. And literally just unplug one thing after another out of all the USB ports. So I don't let her in here all that much. But the computer used to sit here. And you saw her like looking in this area a few times. She's yet to figure out that I've moved the computer back that way. She's not in here long enough to have found it yet. So that's what's up. Hi, JD Bissell. How you doing? Welcome to my very, very slow factory rebuild. I do adore that cat, though. Oh my gosh, I adore that cat. She is a sweetheart. Good. I'm glad to hear it. So we should make a way down back here as well. And then put an entrance, like a back entrance over here. I think that would be perfect, like that. And then just seal that up, maybe. There we go. There, and then just one right there. Duplicate that over here. Yes, I'm more interested in making something that looks good than something functional. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, it's not going to be perfectly spaced. I don't have doors yet, so I'm just leaving a hole in the wall for now. Oh my goodness, it's so dark in here. Unless you're over by the windows, it is just so dark in here. Let's go back outside with some light. Awesome. Let's get iron in production. So I need to remember, these are each putting out, what, 60? Pretty certain, but they're right here, so we can just go see. Okay. 120, actually. Okay, 120. Cool. Now I get to go back up there. Can I climb all the way to the top of that? I can't. So we got to run all the way around. Boy. Don't know why I have to go all the way up here to do what I'm doing, but there was that noise again. Connections over here. I have stairs here now, right? No, I meant to put a set of stairs there, but I haven't done it yet. Hi, doggos. Do I have treats for you? I don't. Sorry. Don't have treats for you right now. Nope, this way. I just see your message in a break about the noise. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned it. Renium and I were talking about it last night in chat. They had a theory on what it might be, but they thought it was something that you can carry in your inventory. That is, it's been in the game, but finally has a reason for existing in 1.0. But I didn't have any of that in my inventory, so that destroyed Renium's theory. So who knows? So those are at 120, so I can do 4 smelters. And yes, I have to write everything down. So 120 is 4 smelters, which will output 120 iron ingots. So then I need to see what those 120 ingots are going to go into. This is going to be a constructor making, for now, just iron plates. That's 20 per minute. Iron plate, so I can have 6 constructors. That is the math that I needed to math before I see how big this is going to be here. So what I think I want to do is have that all start. I'm going to start not on the first row because that would get crowded, and not here because that's where my stairs are. Have it all start like there, like right here. So what did I say? We can do 4 smelters, but we can do 6 constructors. So the smelters are going to go here, and they fit in just one little spot, yeah? Pretty sure they do. I don't know why I added it to my to-do list. Yeah, they fit nicely right in the middle of this. Cool. So then we'll leave a space so that if we have to do splitters and mergers, we can do that there. So our constructors will start here, and this we need 6 of them. So let's build the constructors and then figure out where everything else needs to go. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and of course this isn't big enough. Of course. Come on. And you can stand on things that are still being built. Magic technology. The bot has entered frequent mode. Yeah, it's me. I think what happens with the bot is I've got it set so that it's inactive if there's not a certain number of messages in the past X number of minutes. And as a result, if it didn't get to say anything, I think it gets like a backlog. And it's like, ooh, I get to talk now. And that's the problem that I think we wind up with. All right, so each of those constructors are going to be making 30 at a time. These required... Wait, what? 30? Also makes 30? Wait, how did I get this wrong? Oh, I did count it wrong. I was looking at the output, not the input. So, okay, yeah, so it's the 1-to-1 ratio here. Okay. These are just 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. So we just need to split that. Reminds you of you. Needy. You know, it's okay to be needy sometimes. As long as you recognize that as a personality trait that you have and don't allow it to become an overwhelming thing. Be needy. Why are you suddenly just here? What can I delete? What can I get rid of? Nothing really, so we'll just leave that there for now. Okay, so we only need those 4. That's going to be just a 1-to-1. You are really in the way, though, so let's just temporarily... go here and do that. We'll just like put those in there for now. I do need this wire. Okay, so we don't need to do splitters or anything like that, so we can do the smelters like right there. Production smelter. Kind of surprised this is 1-to-1. This doesn't feel like should be right. I swear I got more off of it in its other configuration. Maybe not. Yep. And these are all just slowest built. Oh, I need to get power down here. Ah, cat hair everywhere. Let's go back up and get power to come through. Which I should be able to grab off of down here somewhere. Where is that? There it is. So if I grab a power cable... Oh, you have 4 connected to you already? Alright, is it? Oh, there's the other one. Okay, I have to say there shouldn't be. There should be one free. So we'll run that to like right about there, and then we'll run it down really low, but here we'll do the double one that goes through the wall. Grab the power cable, connect that to there, and now we've got power outside. I can be needy at times. I think everybody can at times. There we go. So now we've got power there. Cool. So how do we get this up here and split nicely into 4? I think what we'll do is do 1 splitter and then 2 splitters. And that should get it taken care of. So we'll do like 1 splitter right. Where's my input? I always have a hard time seeing with those arrows. So we'll do like 1 right there. And then we'll come over here in between these 2. Do another one there. And then we'll come in like right back here. Like this one. And let's connect this all up. I will eventually learn where all this is. And we can take advantage of the lovely right angles that we can get now by default without even having to try. Because it's just built into the game now. Like, look at this. Look at these belts. All perfectly right angles. Lovely. So if we get the iron coming in like back there, we could just like run it down and boom, in. So that'll work. So let's plan this out. That's kind of there-ish. So we would want to go into our walls and go here. This one. That wall right there. Right there. And then go down here so I can see what I'm doing a little better. Stand right in the middle of that. We only need 1 input here, so that's almost dead center on the wall, so that's good. And what we'll do is do our conveyor wall there. Sweet. And then I don't think it's going to let me get away with, there's what I want. Connecting. Why did I build? I said we only need 1, and then I built the 3. That's what we need up there. Believe me, I'm not paying attention to myself here. Yeah, it's not going to let me... I swear there's a way to convince it to go the other way first. Like have that top bit connect first, but like trick it. Because that's what we want. We don't want it outputting down here. We want it inputting down here. So let's go back up. I've got to get stairs on this end to get up here. This is getting a little old. Running back and forth. There's the noise again. The mystery sound. So now we have to go up to go down. Hello, hobo. Oh, never mind. That's Discord. I thought that was here. I'm not paying attention. So the way you trick this is you just put in a belt on this side. And then you can go from here. But I also want to not have it connecting. So maybe I can just do this. Can I just get away with that? Like, I have no idea how tall that needs to be. That looks like that might be it. This might be the easier way to do this. Hobo was saying ahoy in Discord chat to somebody. I thought he was saying ahoy here. So is that going up or is it going sideways? Might be a little bit of both. We will find out. By walking up and down. Actually, we can see it probably better from here. We can't see it at all from here. Never mind. I take it back. Hi, doggos. Oh, nope, nope. So bad with first person. So I'm bad at first person shooter games. So it is going up and sideways, but I might be okay with that. But I'm still going to try to get it a little bit better. So that was 17, I think. So let's go 18. Or Not 17. 20. Let's go. Those are both 20. Really? Sure about that. Now it's going down. You hear that's the original greeting for the telephone. Ahoy. Ahoy, ahoy. Maybe? I mean, it kind of makes sense if, you know, because before that, any type of, you know, voice-to-voice communication would have been, like, radios, right? Am I wrong about that? Probably wrong about that. Right, so we gotta get power down to there. Use Mushy Mushy. I had a roommate who did that. I said Mushy Mushy. Alright, so I want to continue my glass. So here we will bring this in like this and down and over. And then I think I'm okay with this just being a nice right angle. I can always just jump over it or build it eventually once I get the little ramps, just build a ramp up and over it. So that'll get this iron all in production. Does this game require mining to obtain like No Man's Sky? Yeah. Yes. So that thing outside here that I just connected to, that is a mine. That is sitting on top of. You can see kind of the node, like the outline of the node. That's an iron. That's iron node. And your nodes come in 3 qualities, basically. There's impure, normal, and pure. And so impure is going to make your miner run the slowest, and then on up to pure, normal in the middle. And then I'm already up to what's called the Mark II miners, so they go faster. So that thing that was, even though it's an impure node, it's now doubled what it was when I originally began playing. Which is why I'm confused. I could have swore I had more metal plates being made than that, but whatever, we're not going to get into it right now. But yeah, so you mine, and then you use the belts to bring it in, and then it's just like, you know, like a lot of factory style games. I have to take the raw iron ore, smelt it in a smelter to make ingots, and then take those ingots over to a constructor to stamp them out into metal plates. There are numerous resources. Right now, I have unlocked iron ore, copper ore, limestone, Caterium ore, raw quartz, sulfur, coal, and crude oil. And then there's a nice little scanner. So, like, let's say I want to find sulfur. I can scan, and it'll send out a ping that I don't think goes quite the entire map, but it goes a pretty good distance. And then I get these notifications. So I've got that's about 1.1 kilometers away. That one just over a kilometer away. That one 1.5 kilometers. And it looks like you can kind of see there's some stacked behind it. So that tells me there's a group of nodes over there together. But yeah, so you bring stuff together, and like here, because this is producing more than what one smelter can process, I can split it out. So I split it twice and then twice again to get it to the rate that can handle. It's a fantastic game. It's incredibly addictive, and it lives up to its name. It's so satisfying to build in. Like, just unbelievably satisfying to build in. I absolutely love it. I just realized I'm not going to be able to do quite what I wanted to here. So we're going to have to have a little jog and then make a wall there that goes up. That's not going to quite connect. I don't want to. But this can be there because that will eventually be a door, but I don't have doors unlocked yet. Like to be able to build them, not like they're physically locked somewhere. I just don't have a wall that has a door in it right now. Those are not something you can research. Those are something you have to sink resources into. They get turned into fix-it tickets, and you come to the Fix-It Awesome shop. And you go into walls, and you can buy schematics that contain doors, or gates, or windows, or tilted walls, or ramps, or ceilings, or big stone columns. It's insane the amount of customization you can do to stuff. I absolutely love this game. I would load up one of my older saves, but it just doesn't work with 1.0. It's just too old. I've tried, it just crashes. So yeah, this will give me a nice little door in here, and then this will continue this way. Cool. So on the outside of these, actually we can get power going. That's going to be a little bit tricky. Because I don't know how I'm going to get to where it's going to be. It's going to come in like here. Run! Turn the light on too so I can see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, and there's a space elevator that apparently is a project to help humanity because Earth is in peril. Because when isn't it in a video game? Let's be honest. Cool. So now how am I going to get... I'm just going to have to go knock a wall out of the area up above and get a power plug that connects. That dude is still trapped into there somewhere. So that is right there. So let's knock this wall out because then I can go right here and duplicate that, but put it like, I was really hoping that would let me put that in there. That's a little annoying. That's not doing what I want it to do. Okay, if that's the case, let's go back down. Now that I guess I can just done that off of there. Will you go there? You won't. I have these will work as ceiling or wall plugs for the single wall outlet, but I thought that they would go through ceilings, but apparently they can only go horizontal. So what we'll do instead is just cheat a little bit. I won't tell if you won't tell. We'll just put like this cable plug right here. We'll connect them with a wire, and it'll just kind of sneak in right there. It'll be fine. I need to, whoops, I need to not punch the air. I need to replace my wall up there too. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Put that wall back in, and then put the ceiling in. Do the wires have different capacities? No. Only the cable plugs, and then it's not a voltage thing, it's a number of connection thing. Like, if we look, that only has 4 connections, but if we look at like this Mark II power pole, it has 7 connections, and there's a Mark III. Now there are bigger, the limitations of power poles is when you're stringing wire between them or a cable between them, there's a limit on how far you can go. Like that's it. That's as far as it can go, which isn't, when you're trying to cover a huge distance on the map and get power out to somewhere, isn't very far. There is now these really big, like we can't even see the edge of it. Let's put one down here. Really, really, really big transmission lines. And it only has 3 connections. One there in the middle, but that has 4. That has 3, and then that's shared on each one of those, from what I understand. Like, that can only have 3. So you can get these down here that you can, like, branch off to your power poles, and then you use these up here to take your cable. And watch, if I connect the cable here, look how far we can go with our next freaking tower compared to just a power pole. Keep going until we reach our max here. We're getting close to it. Maybe. Okay, we've reached, like, there. Okay. So, from there to that power pole, and then we have a perfect example of why these are so good right in front of us. There's the previous biggest gap right there. There's a power pole. There's a power pole. Versus the towers. That's what, 3 times as long, probably? Maybe 4. So once you start running power all the way across the map, these are the way to go. Plus, they just look really cool. And one of them even has like a little observation tower you can climb. The other version of it has an observation tower. So you can climb up it, take a look around. Look, and totally miss. I don't know what you can configure about it. Oh, it just shows you the outputs. So yeah, this one has a nice little area you can climb up here and survey what you're doing. And the other one didn't have this. Kind of nice. And normally that jump I just did, like if you were starting out base game, that jump I would have taken damage. But because I'm wearing the Blade Runners, it dampens the impact of landings. So you can survive much farther falls before you take damage. Which is a nice thing. Where'd you come from? What? Why are there just a bunch of screws and... Okay, whatever. You're just gonna stay there for now. Yeah, those big power towers are nice. Did it escape? I don't think he did. I think he's still in there. Oh no. He did escape. Sometimes if you go out of relevance, they'll despawn. I think he's out here somewhere now. I heard something stomping around out here. He's been stuck back here on several things several times. I've just kind of built a factory in the middle of his home. So he's gonna probably show up a lot. Until I get more of these actual buildings like built. And then I think that deactivates the spawn point. If I understand it correctly. Alright, so now we need to take this power and get rid of this power pole if we don't need it. And then we need to duplicate it. Come down to this end. So right about there. And then we need a power cable going between the two. And we just want to go like here in the middle of a couple of these. Do like that and then bring this over. And I just really prefer having all my power hooked up from the ceiling. It just, I don't know, to me it looks neater. I'm sure other people have other preferences, but to me that's the way to go. And I need to get my smelters connected much the same way. So we'll go just straight there and then connect, and then get our 4th connection on this one. And now in the way of the thing I said I wouldn't have a problem if it got in my way. And go there, and we'll go there, and then we're going to use this to get outside to get power over to our our miner. But to do that, we're going to go straight across to begin with. But then where this is, because that's going to be lined up pretty much with the mine, we're going to go with the one that goes through the wall, get those connected, and then I can probably just stand here on the edge and be able to reach that. Can't quite see if that's what I've got. They're not the one that goes through the wall. Are you not a double? Well, I meant for that to be a double. And I didn't build a double. 5. Double wall outlet. Okay, let's do that again. We walked past one on the way back from the power pole demo. Past one what? I'm sorry, I forget what we were talking about. Great. So we have power up here now? No? That has power. We have power. Why are you red? You should be yellow. We'll wait until some coal gets up here to see if they turn yellow. So dark in here. I've cat hair all over the place. Turn the light off. It's easier to see when those power poles change colors. So you're gonna change to yellow now? You should, because you should have power. Because power's getting out there. Power's getting in here. What's happening? I'm an idiot. Never configured these to what they are. Wait, why aren't these working? Because they don't know what to do. Also, the copy paste that they added to these, it's literally just like copy pasted a text document. Control C copies its settings. Control V pastes it. So I copy it. And I can just walk up to that if it was already configured, and then paste. So you don't even have to open up the control panel every time. It's just the number of quality of life details that is in this game is just astounding. Just absolutely mind-boggling. Cool. So all we need now is some storage, so that we are storing lots and lots and lots of plates. And then we can move the plates that are outside from our old production area into here. Let's get a bit closer this way and do it from here instead. Actually, I take that back. Let's turn on our light. Go up this ladder. Do it from right up here. So I want to change my hotbar to my storage setup, which we'll just do that real quick instead. Where is it? There it is. I had no idea you could hotbar emotes until tonight. I kind of did it. You can see that like it's updated to show you not only that it's gonna the flow in the right direction, but also that it's lined up from side to side. They have done so many wonderful quality of life changes. So what are you producing? 20? Yeah, so you just need the slowest plate belt possible. You'll be fine. There to there, there to there, there to there, and there to there. And then we're gonna do something really ugly, but it's gonna be temporary. Hello, Interblaze, what's up? How you doing? Vain Maestro? I don't know about that, but thanks. Where are those? Is it that one? I'm pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. So this is going to be just quick and dirty for now. we're just gonna run this like up here. What am I missing? Steel beams. Okay, so we'll do the next one down. Are you really not gonna climb up there for me? Fine. Well, if you're enough of a master of Astro, surely since further. Maybe. It's debatable, but thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? And welcome. We'll bring this up. And then maybe you'll then go over there. Yeah, this is, like I said, whoops, I'm falling down. Okay, awesome. Now you gotta run all the way back around again. Because I still haven't built stairs up from this side. Okay, so it seems like that noise happens every time I walk past that same spot. Oh. Is this where I want to be? Yeah, that's where I want to be. So this is just going to help me get these plates that we had down here moved to a new storage. So let's connect from there. With nearing biome borders? Maybe, but I mean, this is just the starting area. Like, you land like there-ish, I think. I forget where. Cool. So this is now going to empty out all of those plates that were down there into there. I need to go see what's up with all of these crates that are all over the place. I guess there's just one. No, there's one over here. There's this dismantle crate. And you have just an absurd number of screws. Wire. Alright, let's go over here to where our screws are. You're not screws. Your screws? Your screws, you're full, so I can't do that. Oh well. And there's another dismantle crate over that way. Somewhere. It must be above me. Yeah, it's above me. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll get there eventually. I see what happened. That's exactly what happened. Somehow, I deleted this that had all that wire in it earlier. And I accidentally deleted one that had screws. There we go. That explains why those are there. When I was doing stuff, I deleted it. Okay, whatever. We're fine. At least I understand what happened now. Okay, so that gets us our iron plates under production. Now we need to make rods. So, yeah, it is every time I pass that area. Back, and we're gonna run there again. Okay, maybe not every time. Oh, nope, every time. Huh. I wonder what it's signifying. It's very odd. So for this next connection, we're going to go... So where was that? 3? Right there. I can build a cross right there. And that will make you bonk your head on the stairs. And you still have plenty of clearance there. Cool. So you guys know how you brought up Astroneer earlier, Andrew. You know how I last week said that Astroneer Academy is going on a break while we work on our 3rd season? There's still 2 more weeks of videos. There's one this week that goes back to 106. It's a 106 extra, and then next week there's going to be a quick bite. It's a 205 extra. But, you know, we're on break. No. No, I do not. This is your first time watching my streams. Yeah, Astroneer Academy is one of my YouTube series for the game Astroneer. Very in-depth tutorial. I'm probably a madman for doing something that in-depth, but I've done it, so whatever. And last week ended a semester, and I'm like, we're going on break now, and yet still got more courses coming. It'll just be a surprise for people who think there's not going to be any for a while. So last time it was what, like 6 months between semesters it took me to get it all done. There is a command for that. It's just, you can just say type Astroneer Academy and it'll recognize it. I think just Academy will recognize it. I don't even think you need the exclamation point. Also, does that lead to the right playlist? I think I've asked this before, but is that the new one? That is the new one. Good. Cool. All right, so I want to get that emptied. But there are 5,000 there. So that is going to take a minute. So I'm going to go up and grab some more of these plates just to speed this up. I love that I just parachuted upstairs. Is that how parachutes work? Can you parachute upstairs? No, thank you. Okay, we'll grab this. With a good updraft. Fair plate. Lots of entrances and exits into my little places here. So we will speed this up with a faster belt here. And I think that's already a Mark III, yeah. So that's as fast as that can go. Yep. Yep. Music in this game is so good. So that's going to take a while to empty 4,000. Ugh. Yikes. So, while that's out doing its thing, I hit my head. While that's doing its thing, we are going to... So we've got that way in, but what if we wanted to come from there up to here? I don't know, but there's cat hair somehow invading my whole face from where I had her in here a minute ago. Would that even work? Or is that just stupid? Oops. This may just be stupid. I mean, it almost meets there. I don't know, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. We'll come up with another solution for this. Maybe that's where we can do the hyper tubes. Futurama couple tubes. We need to work on iron rods now. So we already know that we'll be able to get 120 ingots. So we just need to see what the rods require. Which is going to be 15 per minute. So 120 divided by 15 gives me 8. So we'll be able to have 8 off of just the one foundry. So that's going to be coming off of that mine right there. What I think I want to do is fan this on out. We'll figure out what to put in this space down here, or just leave it empty. For later expansion when we get faster mines. Because what I'm thinking is we could do like smelter, Smelter. Smelter. And then a fourth smelter here, with them being split off into 8 constructors. Going that way, and then have the storage back there. And that way I can just easily bring that iron like up and along the wall, or the ceiling here, into a splitter. That could work. How much space does this leave me? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we definitely want to extend this on out, just so I have enough room to work with. So we'll bring this 2 more. And go there. Lovely. I love my cat, but I am so allergic to her. I have allergies to dogs and cats, and I have had dogs and cats my entire life. They're just so cute. Oh, yeah, this will work. This will just leave an extra bit of space over here. It'll be fine. So, that means we might even just like divide that room in 2 and do concrete here, because the concrete's going to be needed to mix with steel beams to make reinforced beams, but it's also going to need to be mixed with something that is going to be produced out of plates, which is reinforced plates, which get sent to another machine with something, screws, I think, or maybe rods, to make frames, and then those frames get made into the thing that you can't see. It's behind my camera, but we need 2,500 of. So, because I just feel like I have cat hair everywhere, even though I don't. So maybe we could like shoehorn concrete in here somewhere, like extend this on out, because we've got 1 limestone mine there, 2 more out there, and then there's 1 over here. We could like merge them all underneath this building and then bring them up and begin processing the limestone into concrete, like if I extend this on out. Kind of like that idea. And that'll make it real easy to connect to our final iron down here. Yeah, this is beautiful. This building is getting huge. So just make this like its own little room for concrete. Eventually. Or we could just do more iron down here. I don't know. We could do whatever we want. Bob Ross says, it's your world. You can do whatever you want. Good old Bob. It's a shame his moderators ruined his live streams. Freaking killjoys, man. Happy little iron mines, exactly. Like, back when, and I don't think it's so much as moderators, I think it's the Bob Ross Foundation that didn't like it. I think they told the moderators to do it. But, you know, people would go into chat and be like, Bob lives. And it's not like making fun of the fact that he passed or anything like that. It was just, you turn chat off altogether. On some streams, you have to. Yeah, it was just like, you know, he does, you know, Bob may have passed away, but he lives on. You know, his legacy is going to outlive us all. Just what he did. And, you know, so it was just a fun thing. But if you say that now, like, they instantly remove your comment, time you out, and then it also gets met with a Bob Ross passed away from whatever, I forget what it was, pancreatic cancer or something. And it's like, way to be a killjoy. It's like, no, he's dead. Like, why would you do that? Seems unnecessary. And they got rid of the cabin chance command in the chat. You could always like type in a command that was like cabin chance for a chance of, you know, a cabin appearing. And it was just, it'd pick a random number, but it was still fun. I love that we're actually getting walls and windows and that the buildings are feeling more complete instead of just being stuff sitting out in the middle of fields. It's just, it just feels good, man. Yeah, we could, when we get better mines, we can double this. So I think I am just going to leave this empty space. Just absolutely just leave it. Question though is, if we pop down here, we have 1, 2, 3. I could get a floor in here and do concrete down here. Let's do it. Yeah, we can just do concrete down here. But let's finish iron, because, you know, that's what I'm supposed to be working on. So then iron is going to go in out there-ish. So we need a wall. And then we need one of these. Like that. And then we need ooh, I don't even know if these dudes can go that high. I don't think they can. Can you get up? Oh, you can go really high. Okay. Okay. That goes up there a ways. What's really cool is I can sit here with this selected to be built. Run around. This way. Back up. I haven't finished stairs yet. And then kind of eyeball this from here. Oh, it's good. And then let that get built. And then go from there. There. Oh, that is like perfection. Look at that. Boom, boom. 90 degrees. Excellent. Oh, ads inbound. For the ads. Alright, cool. So maybe I will abandon the plan of running everything that way and just keep it running this way. Since we know that when we get the mines upgraded, we're gonna basically need double the width that we currently have. So yeah, that's probably a good idea. So I've already forgotten what I said. We're going to have 8. We're going to still have 4 refiners, or 4 smelters, but 8 constructors, right? Yeah. Okay. So we will go... What do they do down below? I started it all, like... this tile? Yeah, so we need to basically replicate that we have down there. Sort of. Oh, man. Can I build the blueprinter? Where even is it? I can't. Oh my lord, it's huge.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu.
I've never used this
Blueprints can
before.
always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Remember that this is a you problem. Oh my god. I freaking love her so much. But like, which direction is which? Like, this is a you problem. She is very, very snarky, and they've added a lot to what she said. You know what? I will experiment with this later. I just want to get stuff built. Problem. Okay, that. So where does this start at? I just want to duplicate it. Like, well, no, I don't, because it's gonna wind up looking different. So yeah, never mind. We know we want 8 constructors, so let's come down to where the constructors are down here, which is this row. Yeah, okay. We want 8 constructors. And I want them starting here. So I have those on the hotbar somewhere. Alright, you know what? Before we do that, I want to see how I set emotes to... Where are emotes? How do I set these to the hotbar? Oh, like that. 3, 5, 6, so easy. 7, 8, 9, 0. Oh, whoops. Wait, hold on, I messed up somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 0. So we don't have, there's 2 that we don't have. Finger guns and thumbs down. But we can flap, we can twirl our constructor thingy. Facepalm. Oh, wait. Okay, and then rock, paper, scissors with rock. You like the keychain? You can customize it. That was also with rock. That was paper. This one must be scissors, so it looks like I've got those a couple times wrong. Point, wave, love, thumbs up. Yeah, you can change what's on the little keychain on that. They added character customization. So if you go in here, whoop, where's the door? There's the door. There's actual character customization now. So you can change your helmet, including that. Massive, huge helmet. I forget which one I had. Then you can choose what your build gun looks like. And you can choose what hangs off of it. A little wrench. And that's just the little keychain that hangs off the end of it. It's pretty cool. I don't remember what I had, so we'll just go with that. It'll be fine. Oh, revert changes. There we go. And then you can change your colors of your overall. You can say I went with a black, a white, and a blue. And it says, of course, Vainglorious blue. Except it's off by 1 number here. 75 FF. Thank you very much. And you can save presets, all kinds of crazy stuff. It's really nice. I like the character customization. There's even like a little mini game built into this that I'm terrible at. It's kind of like Tetris. Like you have to just like pack stuff into here. And I'm so bad at it. I don't know how to rotate them. Like, I don't know if you can. Okay, apparently that takes something in. I don't know how to rotate the pieces, and without rotating the pieces, I don't know how to do it. So I don't do it yet. All right, doggos, witch cat for me. How you doing? You? Oh, hey, thanks. That's very nice. And you have some of the crystal oscillators. We're gonna need those later, so good job. Good job to both of you. I'm gonna put those crystal oscillators over here for now. Wherever they went, there they are. I don't need them at the moment. I also don't need those at the moment. That'll free up some space in my inventory. I need to get some doggo food. I'm out of doggo food, and I feel bad that they're just sitting there not eating. We're just gonna rotate this placement. It has to be surely there's some of those plants up here, yeah? I thought there was. Hey bird. One pillberry. I'm pretty sure there's more around here somewhere. And I'm playing in passive mode, so I don't have to worry about the big bads that are walking around. I just don't enjoy the combat in this game. I feel it's just an unnecessary addition. Not every game has to have combat. I mean, I can understand if there was like super duper intelligent life chilling out on this planet and they were mad that you were exploiting the resources. These all seem to be pretty dumb animals. There's no reason for them to be mad at you for exploiting the resources. I need more barrel nuts than that. They're not barrel nuts, but pillberries, because I've got 2 doggos. I know there's a few more around this corner over here. There we go, there's one. Did I not pick that? Oh. If I'm bad at first person. I really am. I am just bad at first person. I get so turned around so quick because I moved my mouse farther than I think I did. I'm so much better with a controller. There you go. That gives us 5 and we can go feed the doggos. You keep wanting, yeah, I keep wanting to be able to change my camera and zoom out too. Yes. I don't know why I just did that so many times. I meant to hit that. No, I'm right there with you. I do the same thing when I'm in first person. I want to be able to change my camera's perspective and, well, you can't. All right, so here's 3 for one of you. Here's 2 for the other. Whoops. Don't fight over them. Okay? Go out here and watch and see if they fight over them. They don't ever fight over them. But sometimes, like, one of them will eat them all and the other one will never eat. I'm pretty sure if you let them go long enough without food, they're no longer friendly. And you have to retame them. And that's the only thing they eat is the pale berries. Keep getting distracted, and I don't remember where we were building constructors. Why did I ever go down anyway? I don't remember. Okay, this level. So, 8. I need 8. Oh, because I was changing my hotbar, and then, yeah, that's how I got distracted. I am a very distractible person. 1, 2. That one's not where it needs to be. You can tell this blue line wasn't there. 3, 4, 5. That one's off too. 6. I wish you could zoop buildings. There's a mod that lets you zoop buildings, but natively you cannot. And zoop is like what I do when I build, where it lets you build in like a big long line. That's zooping. But you can't do that when you're building buildings for some reason. Like if I hit R to switch between build styles, nothing happens. That's how you switch to zooping on the other guys. All right, so these are each going to need a smelter each with a splitter. So let's get the splitters in and get the stuff connected to those. So do the splitter like right about there. So there. And between these two, I'd really like to see that that's lined up. Thank you. And then between these two. And between these two. Can I get a line? Thank you. And then that will be where the smelters will go. It's like right here in line. Yeah, that'll come in there and I'll just have to like split it. It'll just split weird. So smelters are here. One. You're a smelter. You're going the wrong way. So right about... If I can get it that close, I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. That's two. Come on, give me the light. There we go. Wait, are these... I think it's telling me that my splitters are backwards. Ah, these are backwards. Yep, these are backwards. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to orange versus green. Okay. Alright, alright. That's what was backwards. Can I get this one from that far away? Oh, I can. Cool. Now we just need to connect some belts. Get me over there. Thank you. Whoops. Nope. Down. Why can't I ever find the C button without looking? You can never find C. So these are going to be going pretty slow, so we can just go... Boop. But you are not even close to lined up, and you said you were. What were you... you were lining up to the machine, not the... Okay. That was sneaky. Is that happening here? No, here we're fine. We're just fine here. And, turn around again. There we go. So, one. You. I still think it's funny that you can go backwards with a parachute. So that gets all those connected. So let's set our recipe here to iron rod, copy that, and paste it on all of these. Did you paste? I didn't see you paste. There we go. Cool. I'm pretty sure you did. Certain. There we go. Cool. And then we'll run around here and do the same thing, but these will be set to iron ingots. Copy. And paste. 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 Sweet. Now we need this to do splitting again. So I will grab the splitter. And that now needs to cut in from back to there. That's not going to give me a line telling me where that one is. So we will click here and look. I think that's got it. No, it's over that way too far. No, it's fine. And then it needs to split here again. So that tells me where we need to bring these walls to. Or where it needs to come, like along the wall, I should say. That needs to be a glass wall. But then what I want to do is go right here and get the wall brackets, which I don't think I do have those. Okay, I want a wall bracket like right about there, and then I want to run that there to there, and then this. Oh, that like bulges out weird. I don't like that. Doesn't matter, but I don't like it. What if I just build a wall? Will that go straight? That goes perfectly straight, and I love it. So then that can't do a 90 because it's too sharp, so we'll do that. Then that is 120. Then it needs to just split to 60-60, for those are 30 each. So we can go down to our next belt. That. That. There. Into there. There. Into there. Sweet. So now we can put in a roof, but we're not going to do the whole thing just yet. I just want to get enough so I can get power. Go all the way down, please. Thank you. And this is iron plates. All right, we have plenty of those. Oh, that's right. There's actually walls here now, and I can't just sit down in there. Where was that? It's gotten so big, like my bearings are all off here. Here. Yeah. Oof. Can I? Just need to remember that I've got screws and wire. Wire down there. We're also going to need to expand how much copper we're producing, because right now we're only making 120 per minute. So I'm going to need to go find another copper node and put another mine, maybe even 2. Sweet. And oops. There. And that should be good enough. So we get power going. Actually, let's go one more here. Okay, that'll be good. So this now needs to go. I need my power stuff. Go power cable up to there and down to. Let's go down to here. Right there. Yeah, is that level? It doesn't look level. So bad on this side. It's level. Okay, cool. So then we run off of this one. Hello? Oh yeah, I was pushing the wrong button. To about right. Why are you doing that again? Seriously, what's happening? There we go. Now it should work. 2 right there, and then down, and from that one there, and there. Lovely jubbly. I was not saying, why is there no iron coming in? But that's because I haven't connected power for iron yet. So let's stand right here on this line and right across that way. Let's do just a double plug right there. That up to right there. And see if I can't stand on the edge and get these connected here. Now you'll be able to make iron. Yep. I haven't checked my power consumption in a while. I'm sure it's fine, because I'm not really making all that much stuff. But I do need to keep an eye on it, so that... Because I've only have 1,800 power at the moment, which is a lot. But it's not as much, it seems like. It's doing that again, where it really wants to be a double. I guess that's why, because I put a double there. Okay. That'll get that one and that one connected, and then over between these two. that, connect that. And there to there. And there to there. And that gets us making iron rods eventually. Why are you going that slow? That should be the next speed up cable. Or conveyor. So what's there? That's a 2, that's a 2. So for some reason I just didn't do the right one there. Yeah, that needs to be coming in at 120 because that's what it's coming out of mine at. And then we get split into 60 and 60, and then 30 and 30. Well, technically still 60 and 60, but it will split them in half when it gets there because that's all that those need. It's 30 each. They will make 30, which gets sent back here at 15, which is why each split to 2. And then we get to make this whole thing again, one level up, but then once they get made into rods, we're going to need another set of constructors that turn those rods into screws. Exciting, huh? I just realized I had these stairs go down, but that might not have been the best idea. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. So, storage. Go here. I think I have enough materials to do this. So that's one. Two. Yeah, I know. I've only got enough to do a couple here. Just gonna have to go get some more steel plates, but first we will connect these up. Take care, JD. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. See you in chat elsewhere. Yes, you're welcome to say the name. I'm not one of those streamers that's like, don't talk about other people here. I'll tell people to go watch this stream as well. Sure. There we go. Lovely. It's fun to play too. Like if you're into like logistics and building games, I highly recommend. I can't see. Boop, boop. And lined up. That blue line. Can't quite tell. Ah, all right. Anyways, peace. Thanks again for hanging out. I will see you next time. Why is that not giving me the blue line like it was giving me the blue line for everybody else? Okay, it just wants to be from that side. Whatever. I'll deal with it. And that's lined up perfectly. And that's lined up perfectly. And that is lined up perfectly. I don't know where I'm trying to build that to. And those are all now connected, so we should have rods being spewed out of here. Which means we now need to do the same thing that we did with the plates. And empty the ones that are down below up to here, which... Is it you? No, you're cable. Okay. Where even are they? Should have built this floor. That was a mistake. Your rods, right? Yeah, that one's rods. And that, if I remember, goes up there. Yeah, okay, so let's do something really stupid here. Put that there. And then just connect this into an entrance. Right, input on one of those. And start moving those. We're going to have to, like, do that a couple times because it's going to get backlogged. We can also see the different angles between the two buildings and how they work. Like, when I was building down there, it was not aligned to what I had built up here. Like, I just didn't put up the effort. But it wasn't too far off. That's the grid it was aligned to. And you can see that's what? $15 degrees, maybe? So are we still moving plates? Yeah, the plates are still going. There's only 900 left. Cool. So those are almost empty. Those are going to take a while because, I mean, there's 4,800 basically, each of those. And then these dudes only store 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, and number. 9,600. So yeah, we're gonna need to reroute that at some point. But we can just kind of wait for that. So now this needs to all happen again, coming off of this mine and up a floor. Yeah, because I really don't want to keep going out that way. We'll go up a floor. I just don't know how I'm going to get stairs up there. Oh, I have a good idea. Alright, so I've been complaining about not being able to get from my main level where my hub is and everything down to everywhere else. So what if we like build out and up to like this level and then from here on up. Work. This is what, 3? 2, 3, yeah. But we're already up. We only need to go up, like, we only need to go straight in, actually. So, just go, like, right there. Out to, not in the middle of one. And then down. We'll start coming up until we meet this level. Fine. Go. There you go. Oh, okay. That works. So now from here, if I'm here, I can get up to this level, and then I can go back down to that level. And then if I bring another one out, I'll be able to get up to that level. So like if I come out even farther, and then, my gosh, then I'm just like up here. On top of this next section. So that kind of is nice. Yeah, that works out. Ow. I didn't think I was going to take damage, to be honest. Alright, so if we're going to do that, let's think about access here. That's going to come out one more. Oop, I'd break. Alright, I know what we're going to do. Snap where I want you to snap. Oh, snap at the bottom. There you go. Where will that come down? Not anywhere where I want it to. I'm not really sure I even need that wall. Wait. Is that not lined up properly? No, it is. It just looked off. I don't think I need this wall. Oh, hey, buddy, you're stuck under there again, huh? Come on out. But I do need this one. Okay, okay, that wall needs to stay. Only to there. Because then it's going to come down over there. So I don't need this. That's all going to be there. No, I do need this though. Do I? We could just bring this straight on back. When you go from biome to biome. So extend this out just for the heck of it. There. Or maybe not. I don't know. It is so dark I can't see. Alright, cool. That builds that like into the side of the hill. For a fairly believable look. But now how the heck do I get back around? I've locked myself out. Because what I want to do is bring... Actually, I don't need this one. I don't need that one. No. Because we can just come down like right here alongside the building. Yep, yep. And eventually I'll replace this with like other types of stairs, but for now this is all I have. Can you snap where I want you to snap, please? Just down on the bottom of that? No? Put a wall right here. That just will not come down to where I want it to. Fine. Whoops. Go around. Okay, so this will be a door into there. And then right next to said door, we will have stairs going down. As long as it takes to get down there. But we want 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that worked out well. Okay. Because we're going to have concrete factory right there, so we'll have a door there. Right? Yep, this is where the concrete factory is going to be. It's down here. And then stairs on down to the ground. Lovely! I don't have to run all the way around anymore. Woo! So, how do I want to do this? I think I would like to just have that all come up. Instead of that, we'll do this with stairs, even though it just kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Fine, you had it. You were there. There you go. So do that. Just for visual continuity more than anything. And that there, that there, and then we will start bringing this down to where it looks like this is really anchored in the side of this hill. I like it. Go there, and then this is where I'm starting to get confused about what we need where. And that needs to go there. Then this wall needs to go up as well. There, and I think that just about has it. We are losing vision out of one window here. Whatever. It's fine. So nope. Nope. Fine. Look. Go where I want you to go. Because there's not a platform down there. Okay. Where's a... There we go. So we just need that to go there to help us out for a minute. That there. Then we can build up to there. And then underneath it, now we can connect off of it. Whew. It's a little tight up against that mine, but at least I can go around behind it. It's not like I need to go back here for anything. There's such just concrete everywhere. So we can go in there. We will eventually need to like make this a little safer. Let's be consistent in what we have here. We don't need that, I don't think. Those walls we even need anymore? We don't see the need for them. So let us get rid of that, because there's no reason for them to just be looking out into the void. There, because this is now going to be closed off. But I would like it to be consistent in style here. Yeah, I like that. That'll work. And then we can come around here and then go down, or we can come back around here, go to our shelter, or we can go back there. And then these stairs down here take us down to our power plant. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I dig it. And I will eventually have like safety rails and things like that, but then we can just like climb up here. Instead of running all the way around to get up here, we're just up here. Sweet. Oy vey. Oh, that's why I was going to go out 2 more here. So I wanted to get up that way. I knew there was a reason. But we're 1 more this way. So I wanted to be able to go up. That's alright. Eventually we can unlock the middle stairs. And all of this will get replaced with middle stairs. And then we can have those cross over each other a lot easier. So for now, to get up to that next level, let's, oops. Come on, sample the right thing. Why are you... That is what I want. Thank you. I'm gonna run this all the way down there. I'm really digging how this is turning out. I like that it's not just one big, like, straight box, that we've got, like, insets and stairs and just a bit of variety to it. And then once I unlock roofing, we'll be able to get the tops of them, like, finished off. No, I said I wasn't going to finish this roof, but we may as well. Or not roof, but floor. So I just need a way to get up there temporarily. So I think we'll do that right here. 2, 3. With just these duders. Actually, we'll do it with... How do I keep getting that out? I don't quite understand. So here we want fix the foundation. Stairs. Let's go up. I need to get rid of one more. And this will just be how we get here for now. Because we still have to do iron. Wait, let's finish off this floor though, so that I can make it feel like it's complete. And the glass window. Go there. And run that all the way down there. Grab this. Go all the way down there. And that's complete enough. Because I just wanted to be able to see where we're going to be on the next floor. We've almost reached the edge of this. Matter of fact, have we reached the edge of the space elevator? And that felt so far away when I built it a long time ago. Don't put that there anymore. Like when I was building my very first little factory over there in the corner, this felt like it was out of the way and it was never going to be a problem. Okay, so I want to test something real quick. We're going to make a new save. Testing. All uppercase. Testing. And then we're going to come here and... will it not create like an actual new name under that? Okay, we'll call this stream. So, we are going to load this game because this is where we are right now. This is just a few seconds before. So that if what I'm about to do doesn't work, we aren't screwed over. So we're going to load this. Maybe. The game was saved. No, I want to load it. So I guess I have to go here. Okay. Load game. There's something that is weird about the space elevator. The first time I built it. So you can see that the shaft of the space elevator goes right up into the center of that. But if I dismantle the space elevator, that is still there. That doesn't go away. And then if I rebuild the space elevator, which hopefully I have the stuff in my inventory to do so, I don't. It's some wire. So we'll go down here and grab some wire. I have plenty of screws elsewhere. So, if we rebuild the space elevator, like there. Now, when that gets built, the space elevator's center isn't going to go up into that anymore. Where is it? Did that move? The last time I deleted it and moved it, it didn't adjust. So did that move when I rebuilt it? Because now it looks like it's fine. Yeah, that totally looks fine now. Yeah, last time I did this just was like off, way off to the side. But now it's okay. So just one more experiment with it. I really just want to get it out of the way. So dismantle it there, and we're gonna move it like way over here. Way over here, because that will definitely show us whether or not that is moving. So space elevator. It did move. It does move. Okay, yeah, because it was definitely it. Okay, it does move now. So they must have updated that in the most recent patch. Good. That clearly has moved because it was a little more shifted that way. And then that drops dead out of center. Cool. Yeah, because last time when I moved the space elevator, this just dropped above the space elevator and was nowhere inside of that thing up in the sky. So that makes me a lot more confident that I can replace this as I need to. It was just a little too close to the factory. And I was worried about it starting to encroach and block what we could do. So now it's just chilling over here, doing its thing. I'm actually jumping, but you can't even really tell because I'm looking so high up. But it looks like I'm like, catch me. Awesome. That makes me happy. Look at the coal. That makes me happy as well, just seeing this stuff. Zooming. Cool, so that opens up a lot of free space out here, which I needed. So that if we do wind up manufacturing anything over here, because I'm thinking, where is our next copper? Because we are going to need more copper. I know that for certain. So there's that one, and then we've got a little bit 400 meters that way, and then 400 meters that way. There's 3. So those are close enough together. Let's go investigate them and see what we're going to get out of them, because we're definitely going to need to boost up our copper production. New YouTube subscriber, Angel, thank you. 200 meters this way. It must be up. Should be. Oh, there's those stupid plants. I want to see if it's possible to kill those, because I don't know currently how to kill them. And even though I'm in passive mode, they still attack. Where's this copper? I should be like right on top of it. 150 meters that way, 200 meters that way. I pick up the. I know I want the pell berries, please. 8 meters. 63 meters. Alright, there it is. You are a normal node. That's good. So let's put a marker on the map. Where we are. New map marker. right here. Change the icon to that. Select icon. Give it kind of a copper color. Should be like hard to do, but whatever. That's close. Not really, but whatever. We'll go for it. Okay, so we call this copper normal. So, category copper. Not that you need those. And then I'm going to go infinite so that I can always see it. And then we're going to go over to this other one that's nearby. Yeah, I know you're right there. Thanks. 200 meters this way. This is where it said there was some stacked up over here. I really thought it said there was some stacked up over here. My microphone is in the way. Oh, hey, doggo. What's up? That's a doggo I haven't met yet. We'll come back to you later, friend. So right here, and this is another normal. Awesome. So we'll add a map marker there. Copper, normal, copper, icon, stamps, resource, select icon, apply, come here, go into color, copy this, done, come back to this one, come on, let me edit it, come on a little bit. Can I not edit a marker once I've placed it? Pretty sure I can. There we go. Color. Paste. Select. Infinite. Apply. Cool. So I should now be able to see those both all the time. Cool. So I can get some mines on those next time. And that'll let us boost up our copper production as well once we're ready. We're going to do one more thing, though, before we wrap up tonight. These plants that can still attack us. Where'd that go? Copper normal, copper normal. So they were over like this way, yeah? Okay. Where were those? I know we saw them when we first started coming up here. Oh, there they are. Okay. So they are down there. We are going to... So basically... head straight from that little iron node right there, and we should find it. I'm gonna go get a different weapon set and see if I can blow them up. Because you can't get close enough to zap them with Xenobasher. Because when they stand up, they start producing gas. I truly don't know how to get rid of them. I can Google it, but I just haven't. Why did I make this double wide? I didn't mean to make this double wide. I just wanted the single. Oh, wait, now I did a single. Okay. I'm going to go down to the hab. And I'm just going to throw up temporary storage here. Blue spore flower? I don't know what it's called. I truly don't. And then I'm just going to store everything I can in there and delete that grass because I don't need it. And then I want to grab my Nobelisks. And I think I have my detonator on. Yeah? Yeah. Let's go try to blow them up. It's like if I could throw the obelisk in there, get it close enough to it, and then I can just back off before the gas envelops me. Maybe. Alright, so I'm looking. There we go. This way. There's the big iron. Yeah, so they're up there. Yeah, I see them. I mean, they are blue, so maybe. So what if I like throw it from here? It's not close enough, is it? No. Aha! Success! So, they can be blown up. Awesome. Do they leave anything when I get to blow them up? Nope, they just die. Good, good to know. They can be defeated. And on that note, on that murderous note, because they're really, really pretty, but they're really, really deadly. Like, if you get close enough, you stand up, and it's kind of creepy, but kind of cool at the same time. And then they start emitting gas. And that gas can quickly kill you. So, as pretty as they are, exploding rebar should also work. I don't have a rebar gun yet. I can make rebar, but I haven't bothered to unlock the gun yet. Good to know. I just wanted to know how to kill those, and I've never tried before. We're going to head back to our factory. Which is really starting to actually look like something other than just spaghetti in the middle of the field. Also, it looks like it defies physics a little bit. That's okay. We'll give it that one for now. And there are now, there's now another whale tick penguin thing in there. Again, whatever. Cool. Let's see who's on tonight. See if anybody we know is rateable. And again, there's nobody I know. Not interested in Donald J. Trump. Thank you. It's just like nobody knows. And there's over 12,000 viewers for Satisfactory. I'll never find the channel there to raid. Anybody we know or that I know from the community streaming Astroneer? Oh well, we'll just go to the screen. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We will once again be back tomorrow night with what is tomorrow? Tuesday, with more Satisfactory. And yeah. Then Wednesday night might be some GTA Online, probably some GTA Online. Maybe tomorrow night GTA Online, who knows? Maybe both nights will be GTA Online. I need to grind one. However, I've never noticed those little moth flies, and they're kind of pretty. But yeah, I'll see you next time, guys. Have a great evening. See you tomorrow. Bye.